Whoosh. Whoosh. No, bro. Oh. Where's this link? There's the link. Oh, this is my old bread, so I don't get to taste the new one. Or Temeria!
The Blue Stripes were more than a fighting force. I selected and trained those men myself. True, there were good days and bad.
King Hensel's sword. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to carry around. Seltkirk's armor. Can I toss this now? I think so. Oh, okay, it weighs nothing. Never mind then. Doesn't matter. Ironlight is trash.
They weren't
There
even
we
given
go.
a chance to die in combat.
You also lost your cane, Thane. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
How many more can there be?
Carrying too much. I mean, there's no reason to keep it. Except if there's a quest or something.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Lochmuin, they'll never leave it
Damn, there's a lot of harpies. Again? Hello, Ubrel. Boobles. Doing terrible. Draug trophy. Draug. Harpy trophy. Rotfiend trophy. Why terrible? Because I'm sick as a dog. Now my knee hurts. Junk. Oh, okay. That's just not good things.
Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Don't worry about the Knights. Not so long ago I saved
Pretty
their
much.
asses. They ought to remember that much.
That was before you were accused of regicide. This is no man's land, Geralt. Anything can happen here. I'll vouch for you where I can, but that'll only get you so far. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Now I got thyroid issues. And the medicine I'm taking is kicking me in the ass.
Halt!
Pretty hard.
Halt! Who goes there?
Vernon Roach and Geralt of Rivia, in the service of Temeria.
Foltest's killer in the service of Temeria.
Foltest killer is in Lochmuin. Geralt of Rivia will help me capture him.
Since you're Knights of the Order, is there a Ponce named Siegfried among you?
There is indeed.
Tell him I'm here. He's sure to be pleased to see me.
And
Yeah.
why is that?
It
Well,
does.
he wouldn't be Grand Master if it wasn't for me.
Come through then.
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
I've been waiting for
Sure
8
won't.
weeks now to
The soul is to be
change my medication. he's
Geralt
talking,
of
but I don't
Rivia.
remember.
I'd sooner expect to see you in a Temerian dungeon.
Been there. Didn't much like it. Though it would be perfect for the man Vernon Roach and I are looking for.
I've heard much about the commander of the Blue Stripes.
I'm honored to meet the Grand Master.
A position I owe
Oh, it's a
most
secret.
certainly to Geralt.
Only you can guide the Order through the necessary reforms.
We are doing our best. You've got yourself into a fine pickle, Geralt.
He doesn't look like a gorilla in this game.
You don't really believe what they say, do you?
Only a fool could take you for a Kingslayer. On the other hand, fools are never in short supply.
Just kill the king.
What are you doing here?
Let's say I'm here
Yeah.
just in case.
I heard these were peace talks.
Peace is very easy to discuss, much harder to maintain.
I mean, the thing is, siding with the Scoia'tael on either side, or in either game, is just, like, it's literally the libtard option. Because you don't really have any context for it other than racism bad. I joined the terrorists. Because they have never told you anything about Elven history or the world's history or anything. So it's literally just see bad, join terrorists. Pretty much.
What are your orders?
Radovid is a young king with all the necessary qualities to become a great leader. We aim to make this a reality.
Gaining nothing by it?
He has granted us land. The Order does not bite the hand that feeds it.
So, you're to intervene if the talks don't go Redania's way.
I believe diplomacy will prevail. At a summit, everyone is pulling their way. Things can get heated. Knowledge that Knights of the Order are stationed just outside the city walls should prevent the situation from getting out of hand.
What can we expect to see in Loch Muin?
The delegations have entrenched themselves in their districts, erected barricades as if preparing for a siege.
You can never be too careful. So long, Siegfried.
They are. I think they actually present it in a pretty realistic way. I was talking about that before. Hello, Talonius.
The mages invested quite a bit in putting this summit together. By the look of things, they'll achieve what they set out to achieve. That doesn't bother you?
The Order will refrain from reacting for the time being. And the Conclave itself is not a bad idea.
Easier to keep an eye on them when they're together.
And when
Yeah.
they follow a shared set of rules. After Thaned, they dispersed and each did as he or she pleased. We even heard that some engaged in forbidden magic practices.
I guess you won't stay out of it if that happens again.
We trust that with a strong, well-established conclave, the mages will regulate those matters on their own.
Yeah, both sides are kind of in the right, but both sides also have like really bad solutions to everything.
I doubt you've changed your minds about non-humans. But what about humans? What about all the peasant revolts, the lynchings of nobles?
The Order espouses and safeguards certain values and virtues. We cannot stand by and watch them violated.
So you're prepared to get drawn into new wars?
Well, we are soldiers first and monks second.
I'm going to the Redanian camp. If you want to look around, I'll meet you near Radovid's headquarters.
All right.
I for some reason remember this chapter as being particularly shite, but that might just be because you're tired at this point. And you don't want to do more side quests. Enjoy your lunch. I'm also taking a lunch break at 6 p.m.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Oh no! But yeah, you're right. Like, it's generational trauma for both sides, so they kind of just have to fuck off and be on their own. Let humans be on their own for a while. Oh shit! So otherwise, like, it literally has to die off. Oh no! You killed me through my block. Why are so many people angry at me here? Let's pop a swallow. 3 talents! And a rook. Can always pop a rook as well. That's good, because I just want to play Witcher 3. We got that. Right, we're just rushing through the sword tree until we get over there. And I guess we just max Whirlwind. Oh yeah. There are mutations. Oh, that's where you get these. Oh, they're just slots, basically. Power. Yeah. There's some mutagen abuse. Nah. We'll be fine. Oh, bread too hard to swallow. Ugh. Oh. That's a problem I never had until my 30s. Just swallowing something and it's like, oh no, it's just stuck here now. Permanently. For like 4 hours. Just intense pain. Damage? Wait, and we have... those are all the slots we have. No? That's just better. Good enough. How's it going, kids? You guys getting any work done? Where the fuck did Roach go? He just ran off all the way without me. I was not expecting random people gambling there. This looks about right. Temerian camp. That sounds right.
Where have we met? You have it coming.
I have it coming? What the fuck have I done?
Ah, Geralt of Rivia, I am delighted to see you among the living and the free.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing. And then the beatings, the torture, it's barbaric, I tell you. Based on pure prejudice, the presumption of guilt.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas,
because I don't need to get
such
good.
is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold
Always
as
to gain
stone,
salt.
dark and severe in aura and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
If you say so.
But tell me, Witcher, what brings you here? Are you nipping at the heels of Foltest's killer, close to beheading the wretch, as I expect is your style? Do you require my assistance?
I just have some questions, Count.
Well, ask away by all means. I am finding you a skilled, if slightly reticent, conversationalist.
I've got to say you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning. Need I go on?
Nah, I think I get where you're coming from. What brings you to Loch Muin?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising. How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher? Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbold excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent
Yeah,
me.
it's super weird
I
here.
share neither their customs nor their
I mean,
beliefs.
it was bad before, but I feel like he got even lower.
Whoa!
Storage chest? Storage? 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 I found one storage chest in chapter 2, and it's probably gone forever.
Morning, men. Morning, Commander.
It would be hilarious if there was only one storage chest in the entire game.
Know what attention means?
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
No reason to delay it.
Follow me then.
Aye, sir.
Where are you from?
From Berka, Commander.
You've got short.
Halt! We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
We have information about the Kingslayers.
Everyone knows the killer is the Witcher from Rivia.
Then everyone is wrong.
Not my concern. I cannot risk placing the King of Redania in harm's way.
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose will vouch for us. Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the King and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't
I
you
need to
worry
make another
about us.
sandwich.
Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kidwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
It's always hilarious when you go through a door with an NPC and you just you just try to walk after him and he just slams the door in your face. The door comes so fast as well. It's like boom.
I remember when he rode to Vizima, which was in...
Storage chest? No.
What's he doing here?
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king...
Yeah, that would be the least sexist approach.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Associating with military men doesn't make one a mercenary, Your Grace. I'm no soldier. I'm here to settle some scores.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday. Henselt was butchered in Vergen.
I opened the door for the same woman twice on Tuesday. Where's my shining white armor? It's probably in your closet, right next to your libtard coat. Anyway, I'm gonna make another sandwich, like I said. Oh, I had it way too long on the pan. Like, it's burnt too, like slightly burnt. And it's still undercooked. I don't know if you can tell. Not really. But it's like undercooked. Very sad. I just have to cook it longer. Yeah, cooking is for women, bro.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Shillard Fitzhestelon would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
I do. And it's entirely justified.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thaned.
But, for each day that passes, Martin becomes a little bit more of a normal human being. Like, for example, when he learned to put grease in the pan when he was cooking. He'll never get over that. grease to the pan. He just like put his meatballs in it dry and just cooked it like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Martin.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
I only delayed his death.
Do you know how he died?
Yes, I was there.
Speak then.
Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. In the chaos that followed the Battle of Vergen, we caught up to him in one of the houses.
I killed him because it had to be done. It was just. And Deathmold is next on the list.
That is the only reason I won't have you hanged, Vernon Roach. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
In Witcher 1, we promised the Lady of the Lake, I think, that we would never tell a lie. So I'm kind of trying to do that, but it's not always easy.
Who's representing Kedwin?
Only the sorcerer Deathmold and his men are in Lochmuin. But Deathmold represents himself.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenna, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Eddern, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
I found one of the assassins after Henselt's murder. Before he died, he revealed de Tanzerville's role to me.
Why you in particular?
I really enjoyed when you talked to her, and you had 7 options, and all 6 of them, except for the last one, which was goodbye, started with Milady.
He knew me from the time I can't remember.
Your past troubles me, Geralt, but I have more pressing matters today.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestellen warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Divide Temeria! Shame on the traitors!
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa of Foltest, lives still. After the Baroness's rebellion, the girl was captured by the Nilfgaardians. The child has become a bargaining chip between the Empire and Kedwin. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart.
No.
Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzerville as well? The girl is most important, Witcher. I will look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring gaze of her half-sister and my wife Ada. When she's of age, she can claim the throne and thus guarantee Temeria's sovereignty. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzaville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The
Boosie
Emperor's
died?
hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
The White Wolf? I can't believe it.
Where are we going now? Lead the way, Roach.
What's he doing here?
Where are you going? What is he doing? Come on. The fuck?
Roach. Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrook.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess?
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously, I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
Her hair looks like those plastic ribbons you put on Christmas presents. But yes. Now we have Trist's hair. I think Trist in this game has it up in a bun. I'm not sure. Or is it to the side? It's one of those. And then the other hairstyle is the other that she doesn't have, but it's the exact same hair otherwise. There's Sheila's hair, there's Vess's hair, and now there's this hair. So there are 5 female hairstyles so far. Not quite, but pretty much.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedwenny camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Loch Muin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain path and go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention vipers. A count and a baron.
Maravel and Kimbolt. Powerful men. Important in the Temerian camp. And thoroughly unscrupulous.
Vernon's mentioned them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat Roach and I had a while back. Know them well.
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
Okay. I didn't want the conversation to get interrupted, and we're gonna drink a potion. Let's see if we can make more Gadwing or whatever they were called. Gadwell. Gadwing. Gadwell. Gadwell? Is that what it's called? Gadwall. Let's waste some harpy saliva. We have nothing there. We can only make 4. Necrophage teeth. Embragus saliva, that's fine. Harpy eyes. Need soul. Verbena. We also need more rook. We need a couple more swallows. I'm just trying to use up the monster stuff first, because it just weighs, while plants do not weigh. Necker eyes. Is there anything else we can make now that's actually good that we have? Rook. Oni owl. No, not really. I haven't bought the formulas. The stronger ones. Well, whatever. Let's just settle with that. For now.
Mutant. Blessed be the eternal fire.
I still kind of wish we could finish Guild Wars 2, but I don't want to pay for it. It's so fucking expensive. It never goes on sale.
The main path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
First female orc?
Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah.
Lord of the
went
Rings?
sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
How did I know?
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
That is true. No, she's gonna be like the anti-orc. She's gonna be a nice orc who's objecting to the orcs being evil. That's what's gonna happen. Prove that orcs can be nice. Picking flowers. It's a lot easier in Witcher 3 to actually see the flowers and where to pick them. Ouch! Alright, we're gonna do the art spam. That's how you kill things. Holy fuck! Don't shoot me to death! Don't kill me!
They were expecting us.
How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
I think at this point, Swallow is kind of not keeping up. You need to use Gedwall instead. Gedwall, that's what it was called. Because when you level up, you do gain more health. Plus, we have grabbed some health nodes. Ouch! 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 Oh, stop hitting her! I can't kill them, they just keep blocking. Ah, she's dead. Fucking hate this game so much. Okay, it's not that bad. But it's pretty bad. Because everything just blocks you. So if you're fighting more than one enemy, it's just constant blocking. Block, 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 block. Honestly, the grenade spam was like the best strat.
Kill them!
I haven't made more grape shots. I think. At least. Now we only have flares. And dancing stars. If we swap out into some dancing stars.
Wanna dance, white-tail?
Like, I attacked you from behind almost, and he still just blocks mid-swing. It's so stupid. I think that's the worst part, that they block mid-swing from nowhere.
Wanna dance, white-tail?
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way. I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack,
Yeah.
and the information I have is a burning torch.
What should we use? Should I use dancing stars? Now I'm super over capacity.
Shit, you stink.
That's where I was going. I just like these because the grape shot isn't really that good, and at least this one costs incineration. I don't know if incineration really helps you out in the fight otherwise, though. It does. Yeah, I keep looting and throwing away looting. Gimme. Diagram. Armor of Tirnalia. That was random. Okay, not that random. I went in the wrong direction. There's the right path.
Wanna dance, white teddy?
King archers.
Wanna dance, white teddy?
Oh, no. Cross. What? Where's my save? This is so weird. Is that the right save? Yeah, it is. It's so weird that it uses that screenshot. It's not a screenshot. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Need art, I think. You can't even hit because they back away too far, so you can't actually land the blow. Oh, the combat is so trash. And if you use light attacks, it's completely random if he actually does an attack that moves in. Otherwise, you just stand there and hit like this for 2 slashes and nothing happens.
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
How did he block? Did you see that? He didn't even put his sword up, like he just literally just auto-blocked.
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
Finally!
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
Temeria for Temerian!
Fine. Now let's see. Damage plus 10%, damage reduction plus 10%. Here we get 100 health and 15% damage reduction. So this one is damage as well. Bleeding 20%, sword damage plus 5%. Alright, let's get more damage there. So the few times we don't get blocked, they take more damage.
Damn it.
Damn, you're ugly. Superb Nilfgaardian leather trousers. Is that good? It is. Really good. Just wondering what we'll summon here if she's gonna die fighting it. Or if she's gonna be nice backup. Wonder if you can do the art abuse on these guys too. Holy shit! Yes, you can do art abuse. Art heavy heavy, art heavy heavy, art heavy heavy, art heavy heavy. Alright. Is that it? Are some flowers here. I saw verbena. And that's what we need. 5-gram Nilfgaardian Falconer's Gauntlets. She did tank pretty well. It was really, really easy, because the NPCs really want to kill your wards.
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
Did the mage just disappear? Seems like it.
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes, you're right.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi? What about the children?
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked. The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Busi's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They nearly grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
Let's stay here. It didn't seem to be quite that much still left here, so might as well finish exploring the area. It's actually an exit down there. The Batman mode button in Witcher 3 is such a better solution than this pendant thing with a cooldown. Honestly, this is the worst solution in the entire series. Just being able to hold Alt was better in Witcher 1. Oh, is this a path? Ah. Who do we have down here? Knickers!
You stink.
And he pulled the fucking steel sword. GT pants. Oh, does it actually create a field? A fire that I am immune to? That's pretty cool. Though it doesn't really seem to do damage, does it? No, I don't think so. Cloth, leather, nothing, and a chest with nothing. That's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Sweet loot. There's nothing. There's nothing. This is nothing.
Damn it.
Ouch, ouch. Is this just the way out again? It is the way out, but I think this is a different way out. Yes. Alright, alright. Quest complete. Talk to Kimbolt about Foltest's children. That's not always the case, is it? Oh yeah, it is. There are fireflies around all the lootable plants. Pretty good to know. I thought that was just like a random effect. It's not very... It's pretty subtle.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance we live. Geralt the Rivian. Undeniably an interesting personage.
It's you?
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's Code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Who was that thug I passed in the doorway?
He's of no concern to you.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
That's true. You didn't.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up for the ceremony.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the Northern Kingdoms.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is about to change. Forever.
My kind.
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country. People for whom coin is the law and everything's for sale.
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
I have it.
show me.
Swear that you'll return it.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering monster slayer means nothing to me. If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
My claim? My scribe? I'd hardly call that impartial. Maybe I should just deliver the letter to Natalis.
Any accusation will be quickly dismissed. Heed my words, Witcher. It would be unwise of you to jump to any conclusions. Speak with my scribe. There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Okay.
It's you!
We were like, we can't do that. Your guy is not partial. And he's like, oh, it's fine. And you're like, yeah, okay, dude. It's fine.
Drunker than a bard. Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Oh, no. Baroness Lavalette. Interrogation report. The preparations were completed without interruption. Louisa Lavalette remained silent throughout. In accordance with customs, the unkind master presented the tools he would use. The Baroness merely clenched her teeth and observed a dignified silence. With the initial procedures completed, I began the interrogation proper. I asked the subject question from my Lord Baron's list. However, I failed to extract satisfactory answers. After consulting the unkind master, I decided that the subject was not fully ready. We then placed her upon the rack. After some time, I asked her my Lord Baron's questions again. Joachim Pyle, bailiff.
Light, quench, shit, rinse.
It's fine, we're doing it ourselves. Because his scribe is shit.
Uh-oh.
Cormorants, a string of
I ask kindly, my good lord, my summons, my cord, my good lord, heed it keenly, my good. Those wishing to conceal the true contents of their missives from third parties often resort to penning their letters with invisible ink. A message set down in this manner becomes visible only when the document is treated with a substance that reveals the writing. Some use invisible ink as a dye, soaking entire pages in it instead of using it to write. The recipient of a message thus treated can confirm its authenticity by applying a substance that will turn the page a specific color, usually blue. Okay. Are all these different notes? I ask kindly, my good lord. I ask kindly, my good lord. I ask kindly, my good lord.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind.
I don't know any of these substances. Let's not risk destroying the letter. Maybe there's a formula for the activator in the scribe's notes.
There's something. Note for scribe. The pages have been soaked in a substance that will turn blue when treated with the activator. The activator's composition must be kept secret, but I offer it here in encrypted form as a reminder. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Okay.
Cormorants, a string of cormorants.
What is that? There's something there.
Young
That it?
alchemist, do as you order. I said to water.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
The king of
Say.
reagent.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. How did it go?
Add cormorant guano to the flask. Gently warm the flask and add vitriol oil. Add burnt lime to the flask. Heat the flask, capture the vapors, and douse them with water. Add water to the flask. Add heated copper to the flask.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Light? What does that mean? Add burnt lime. Gently warm the flask and add vitriol oil. See, the first one that just says light, that's the thing.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you
Guano into piss transform.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. Wait for it to dissolve. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. A bit of water. Heated copper. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
It needs to be 4 steps. That's what's so weird.
How did it go? Light, quench.
We'll just have to test.
Gotta be careful with this.
Light, gently warm the flask, add vitriol oil. Light, quench. And then that's this. Heat the flask, capture the vapors.
Dissolve.
Shit, add guano.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
And rinse, that's add water.
A bit of water. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make this up.
Okay, so that's not it. Add heated copper.
Heated copper. Wait for it to dissolve. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. A bit of water. Damn. Destroyed that. I need to make
Alright,
the
let's
substance
ignore
that
that
brings
first
out
part.
the die.
How about we add water?
Water.
Add some guano?
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Heat the flask,
Dissolve.
and then we quenched again.
Water. Damn. I need to make
Yeah,
the
fuck it.
substance that will
No,
bring
this
out
is
the die
retarded.
and apply it to the letter.
Okay, so
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
it makes no sense. What do you mean, light? Light quench. So the first thing you need to do is add burnt lime. And I don't understand why.
A little burnt lime.
Why? And then water.
A bit of water.
And then poop.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
And then you do
Wait
heat the
for it to
flask.
dissolve. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water to obtain the final substance. All right, let's try this on Kimbolt's letter.
Yeah, it's starting with the same letter, I guess, is the closest it's gonna get. It makes no sense.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the die and apply it to the letter. A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Wait for it to dissolve. Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbolt had nothing to do with this.
Stop looking at me!
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Young, capable, handsome.
Yes. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldridge by the fountain here in the camp. He'll point the mage out to you.
All right, I'll look into it.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
What's that about?
Gather your
Fantastic. Cool.
gear. We're off to hunt. You've charmed the Baron, but that don't mean I trust you, Wanderer. Remember that.
We follow them? Gather your gear a little faster.
It's you!
That's right, it's me.
Kingslayer.
Pretty good at gathering his gear. You look at the diamond dust and you're like, wow, that sounds super valuable and good. And it's like, you never use it for anything almost.
Master Witcher.
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Marivel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
Fuck was I supposed to ask?
Aldrich, Baron Kimbold said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
Random guy outside.
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
It's you!
It is me.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look, yeah, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Why is there combat music? Relieve Marivel's messenger of the scrolls he's carrying. Okay. Yeah. You're sweating.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you.
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done. Commedia!
Minute mech. Rip, bro. Open the door! Open it!
That's the one. Kill him.
Long live the Emperor!
Oh, insta-kill.
Taste our skill.
This adrenaline bar.
You shall die. here and now.
Feels incredibly slowly. Fuck. How long are you gonna keep this shit up? Forever? Kind of seems like it. I was gonna place a trap, but I don't have any. It's fucking retarded. Just... nothing's happening. Is this just how it's supposed to be? Until I die from boredom? Oh, I know what we can do. Erden is a trap. Thought we were screwed there because I didn't have any traps. Give me that shit. Your Excellency, I am happy to report that Anais Foltest's bastard daughter has been handed over to the Kidwanis in your Excellency's name, as per our agreement. The girl is now under the sorcerer Deathmold's care, and he appeared to be more than pleased with the gift. I trust that since I have concluded my end of the matter, I can now expect swift closure thereof on your Excellency's part. Sadly, not all went as planned. Foltest's bastard son Busi perished through a series of unfortunate coincidences. Yet, when dealing with such complex situations rife with unforeseen circumstances, one must be prepared to risk certain losses. I mourn for the lad. Yet I trust your Excellency will see the advantages of this turn of events. Besides, can one really expect to cheat fate? Your Excellency's faithful servant, Count Maravel. Is that it? I thought there was another letter too. Maybe not. There were 4 things, though. They might have just been a quest item. That's a thing? Nope. Whatever.
Medallion's vibrating.
A doe's long shadow, The moon quietly moans. It is autumn already. I mean, we could just save scum that, but... Where are we, by the way? Down here. Diamond dust and some other trash. For diamond dust?
One day someone will get you in a dark alley.
You're in meeting hell? Poor lad.
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
Finally
Roach may
meeting
trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
this guy and his bald. Safety share? What's that?
Representatives of the Council of Regents. Did any come with you?
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying to devise a way to undermine Anais's claim to the throne.
Kimbolt and Maravel. What's their stance?
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais's origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Maravel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
Okay, so it's just like some recent safety haphazard that happened, and then they just like remind everyone of it every meeting. Okay. All right.
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most important do. The mages thought about inviting everyone, but time is short.
Diversity shares? I'm black, by the way. I'm gay, by the way. What does that mean?
What about Eddard? It's a huge country.
Torn by conflict and rebellion with no clear ruler. They're not to be taken seriously at this point.
Sounds like the Kedweni point of view. The Edirnians see it differently, I'm sure. The mages will want to get as much as they can out of this summit, and monarchs don't generally like others dictating terms. This may end in a row.
There will be no row. The mages now rely on the mercy of the northern kingdoms. The amphitheater itself is also protected by an anti-magic shield, like the one used at Thanid. The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be shown their place.
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
You have a traitor in your camp, Constable.
I know what the Temerian nobles think of me. They have no love for me and seek to subvert me at every step. And that is how it will stay as long as the throne remains vacant.
I'm not talking about you. Count Maravel is responsible for Busi's death, and for Anais landing in Kedweni hands.
A grave charge, Witcher.
This letter clearly shows Count Maravel's men ambushed the
I mean, I kind of understand it.
Children. The boy was killed during the assault. They kidnapped Anais and handed her over to the Nilfgaardians.
Why? For what amount of gold? For what swathes of land did that tub of lard, dripping with wealth, go so far as to commit treason against the state? I thank you, Witcher. You have done us all no small favor, though the Count's trial will bring its own share of grief. That is the state of affairs, Baron. Count Linus Maravel is a traitor. He has betrayed us, he has betrayed Temeria, he has betrayed the entire North.
You have at last seen the light, Constable, and I am content. We must show the Count that even in this trying hour, Temeria remains strong, united.
Should we play some Gwent later? The real card game, that is. We can do that. I don't really like card games, but it's a bit different, so... I was going to say something. Oh yeah, regarding the sorceresses, I think it kind of makes sense. Because they specifically have spread themselves out across the entire world, more or less, to all of the rulers. And that means that the rulers can either choose between just burning them at the stake instantly, or they can burn them at the stake and, or rather, if they burn them at the stake, then that means that if someone chooses not to do that, they have a significant advantage because they have a court sorcerer. So everyone's kind of like tolerating them because everyone else has a sorcerer. Because if they get rid of it, if they get rid of them, then like what are they gonna do? Like they can basically just like scry all of their plans from a distance and figure out everything, whatever they want. Pretty much. Quest failed. As our hero was delving into the mystery of the bastard's disappearance, he received a message from a man who could very well shed some light on the case. Count Maravel, a nobleman almost as influential as Baron Kimbold, had dispatched a messenger to invite Geralt for a chat. Okay, whatever. Why are they not in charge? Well, that's what they're working on in this game. That is what they are trying to accomplish. That is the plot of this game.
Uh-oh.
Some amethyst dust. We got some more blue meteorite ore. You're overburdened. Robust cloth. Yeah, Hansel definitely does not take no for an answer. Can we find just one merchant somewhere? That would be nice. They are over to the left. To get there, we go this way. I think.
It's you!
Cat!
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
I might regret that, but whatever. Any good mods? I don't know. I did look into it a little bit. I don't remember what I found though. I think there's one that kind of did what I wanted, but I don't remember. It was a while ago that I looked it up.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt? A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
Cowboy America? What? Red Dead Redemption? Or what? Oh yeah, I saw something about that. Oh, a $1 book. Arachnid oil. We don't have that. But that's poison. Formula Brock. Resistance to incineration. Bleeding. Poison. Lapwing. Vigor regen. Vigor regen. Is there anything more interesting? Sign intensity. Thunderbolt. That's what I'm talking about. Whirl. Oil. Plus 5% damage. Oh, it just works on everything. That's pretty shit. Plus 82% vitality. Viagra. Plus 32% armor and resistance. I want to buy that. I want to buy Thunderbolt. I think that's good. Have anything else? Marshal Milan Ropenik. An interesting description of Loch Muin. Surgical tools. Quest item. Okay, whatever. Buy it. The Rose and the Flame. The Order of the Rose. Runes of Power. Describing runes, glyphs, and other magical signs. Book quest item. Alright, I'm gonna buy all of those. The rune of the art resembles a harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. The rune of thunder is a faithful representation of a striking lightning bolt. The rune of death resembles a scythe. The rune of the sky is a line with a parallelogram, as some would have it, a pursed mouth. The rune of the butterfly is a line crossed twice. The rune of life looks like a blooming flower. The rune of the animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. The rune of fate is a cross within a circle. The rune of weather is an arrow sliced in half. The rune of reason looks like a bear dancing on dew. The rune of time resembles an open hourglass or a chalice. Okay. Yes?
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the Wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Muin, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the Wild Hunt. Could that be true, though?
He literally has 2 books. Contains information on the Council of Mages, the duties and the goals of the Lodge. Earth Rune, Fire Rune. Sun Rune. That's more damage. Don't have anything new that I want. Oh, green mold. It's a quest item. Alright, let's buy that. We're out of money. Pretty cool. Pretty based. Harpy feathers sell for that much? Alright, sure, take them. Mutagens seem like a really good source of money here. It's like I can't fit more either. Let's sell some of the ones I don't want. Even in case we get more. Lesser critical effects. Range. I'm kind of interested in seeing in 3 how the Erden build works. If it's gonna do anything at all, or if it's just gonna be annoying. At least Erden is quick to cast there. In this game it takes like 2 seconds to finish casting that shit. Yeah, that's the trap. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Erden build. Just because it seems very off. off meta. I always do the builds. Just got everything, but, well, you can't really get everything. You only have a limited amount of slots. Don't you? Do I remember that incorrectly? Okay, craftsman. Let's see if we can craft away some weight.
I'm Geralt, Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanedd. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about Elven ruins.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
I'm interested in the Wild Hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks. I came upon this strange manuscript. Think you can help me with it?
Why, yes. I don't believe I'm mistaken. Do you realize what you hold in your hands?
A mage told me it's the key to an ancient ritual that summons evil specters who otherwise wander the earth doing no good. Specters apparently willing to make deals.
Well, the mage was full of bilge, so to speak. You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when someone draws near who possesses a scroll inscribed with words of power, like this one is. Provide the correct password, and the doors to a hidden vault open before you.
So how do I use the manuscript?
Nothing comes free, my friend.
How much do you want? 300?
You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana kanpa zi udu ya lala gat exa nana zi udu zi gat kanpa nibit. Nana kanpa means forge ahead, while nana zi means backtrack. In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the words that follow Nana Kanpa in their given sequence, then omit Nana Z, and conclude with all the words that follow this phrase, but in reverse order.
Not that complicated, actually.
What?
Thanks for your help.
Break your arms and burn your hats! Burn away the black cat!
I just sold all my harpy feathers. Draugr armor is slightly better though. We just need hardened leather and robust cloth for that. For that I need iron. I don't know if it's worth it. Now we're out of Necker hearts. Like, see what I'm saying about the crafting? It's just too annoying to keep track of what you need for anything, because there are like 40 different things that you might want to make. The storage chest has to be here somewhere.
Likewise, the frog.
Oh no. Let it be known far and wide that the sorcerers gathered in Loch Muing seek a brave soul to rid the city of gargoyles. These beings pose a threat to the guests arriving for the summit. Therefore, they must be removed by any means possible. The person or persons who successfully fulfill this contract will be rewarded by the venerable brass of Banard and receive the gratitude of the Brotherhood. Mighty Numa wants you. Mighty Numa, the world's greatest strongman, challenges the brave among you. Test your arm, nay, the strength of your very being against Mighty Numa. Come to the city's central square and accept Mighty Numa's challenge. We all just know how important a dazzling appearance can be, and this holds doubly true for a summit of sorcerers. Sorceresses and royalty and its retinues. All members of the Magic Guild have arrived in wondrous new attire, their hair precisely and expertly arranged. But long voyages and the associated hardships are never kind to the achievements of stylists. Even an Arcanistress portal can generate currents that wreak havoc with a perfectly set, towering butterfly bouffant. You can yet avoid the shameful catastrophe of appearing tarnished amongst society. Brothers and sisters desiring adjustments for their hairstyles, I await you in the central square, beneath the aqueduct, near the tower. I don't know why they insist on putting that in every town.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn.
Door! Very good, very good. A grey alien? It's a good question.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
I did see it.
Pull yourself together!
I did see it, but my brain didn't actually react to it. There it is. Robust cloth. Studded leather. No, wait. I need hardened leather. Let's see. I can make the robust yellow meteorite sword, but I feel like it's gonna be a waste. Because I'm gonna go and do the mission to find the sword of the elf, and then that's just gonna be a super silver sword. So making this feels like a waste of effort now. What if we make some blade oil here? Very expensive.
Look!
Was still not enough. Though, what do we need? Draugr armor. Oh, we can make it. Now we just need money.
Leave me alone!
Heron Eyes. Fine, sell. What next? Essence of Death. Sell. Rionia. Sell. Queen and Rhaegar's pheromones. It says quest item, but I've never seen it used for anything. Moon runes. I don't want them at all. Are there any other runes that we can sell? Fire rune. Sun rune. Earth rune. Whetstones. Now let's see how much of a waste of time this is gonna be. Or if I've even misread something. There, Draugr armor. And this is the last chapter, so let's see what we can put on it. +2 armor. Magic wrap, dwarven mail, studded leather. As long as it gives +2 armor, I'm fine. Damage bonus on that, yeah. Put that there. +31 armor. And it looks a bit worse than the previous one. The metal color doesn't... It's the exact same design, but the colors are worse.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a cat.
I want to make... Can I not make them here? Guess not. Then I might not have enough money.
Shut up.
But is it even worth it? I don't think so. Making traps. It's just a waste. Bombs are just traps, but better. Because you can throw them. Zirael's armor. Oh. Wonder what that means. I wonder who that is. Put away some timber, my iron ore, leather, silver, and Rhaegar teeth, leather, harpy claws, Rhaegar hide, Draugr armor fragment, studded leather, troll skin, Kieran skin. Basically everything that isn't an alchemy ingredient as well. You can just put away. We've never been so light, ever.
She should reason with this brat. She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
I'm afraid she's lost.
I remember you from Thanet.
Jackass!
It's a pretty bad trope, yeah.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
The White Wolf?
Alright. Let's go try this again. Let's see. Where do we go? Where's the path? Where am I going now? The sewers? That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, let's go into the sewers. Whoa, fuck! Give the Guardian the correct password. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. There's no way I am bothering with this, especially since I can't remember. Like if I even if I read it, I would forget it in like 1 second. Right now. Z. Uduja. Ja. Gat. Exa. Nibit. Kampa. Gat. Uduzi. Easy. This was where I was going, by the way, but I was going to go and find this in a completely different area. Open the doors using the braziers. Oh no, it's one of these. Light one and the others go out. And it's a really shitty one too. Oh, I made it. Never mind. I'm really good at those, by the way. And I never managed to solve them. For real. I just randomly solve them.
Welcome, Chosen One.
Who are you?
The Ancients vested my soul with the task of operating their most prized artifact as a means of rewarding those proclaimed Chosen Ones.
How exactly does the artifact work?
It allows me to rectify certain errors of the past and enhance the skills of the Chosen One to render him closer to how he would wish to be. However, remember, all things in nature have their price, and this price varies. Are you ready?
Is this literally just a quest to respec? Oh. Oh, and they... Oh. Oh. And... Oh. Oh. You fucking cuck. He actually ruined my build. Escape. Where's the load button? Let me load. You can't... Are you kidding me? That is so trash. Wait, my escape button isn't working.
I'm too old for this.
The fuck? Why? There.
Welcome, who? Yeah.
How? I don't think I'm ready for this.
In that case, you will never be. Farewell for all time.
Okay. I thought that that was the quest for the sword, but I guess not. This was just a silly respec quest. Yep. So if you wanted to keep it, you can. You're just fucked. Armor of Ease. Cool. Well, I just found another armor that we can make after I just made the armor, and this armor is better, but I'm not gonna bother making it. Yeah, you have to know that it's there. The Varan armor. Another one. Oh, what just happened? What is this? I got an armor that is better than my armor? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just fighting. Oh. Oh. Okay, I found a random sword here. Did wait, what? Maybe we got this from the quest too? Armor of Isgith and the steel sword. Deired. Because that is an elvish name, so I mean, I guess. The thing is that this has damage reduction from magic plus 50%. So like, just that is insane. But unless I can get, I mean, and this one has armor plus 30. And it's an upgrade for the armor of Isgith. That is super easy to make. Oh shit. Oh my god. So I finally got to craft my armor. And now I instantly found a better armor. Oh. I really hate that. Especially when you waste like all your money just to craft it. So now it was over here.
It's that albino again.
Renounce magic, I tell you.
Albino?
It's a brazen attack.
Did she just say
King
albino?
Lavalette will learn of this.
Hardened leather. Leather. Studded leather. What else did we need? Cloth and twine. I have one cloth. Why? We can sell Zirael's armor. It doesn't sell for that much, right? No. Yeah, the problem now is if we can make money enough.
The audacity! Turn away the black cat!
Ran armor. It costs 1. Okay. So we need 4 cloth. Wait, no. What was that? There's the price. The price. Okay, so now we need to collect 2,000. Okay. He does not sell cloth at all, which I guess is okay because we can just. Wait, was it even better? 25 to 32. This one is 31 to 35. So no, Daedrith was... It's just plain worse. Except that it can fit 3 runes. So because of that it might be better. And we're meant to put Iskith runes in. Need 1 more Iskith rune. Oh my god, stop scrolling everywhere. The mouse doesn't count as being inside the screen, so it's just scrolling everything. For that we need Elemental Stone and Necker Hearts. Alright.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
I keep hearing it. What would that be?
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protect.
Gargoyle contract. Learn more about Gargoyle. Oh, just tell me where they are. Alright, what other quests do we have? We're gonna do arm wrestling.
You lose something.
I'm looking for someone who can match me in arm wrestling.
I don't wrestle just any old suckers.
Good reason to try me.
During the circus show, I've squeezed blood from the hands of gits like you. The crowd loves it when they moan and shit themselves in pain. Oh, I tell ya, blood and shite really pull in the crowds.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
I've always been the curious sort.
Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. Holy fuck!
They say witches are tough, but you...
Just exploded his
in the
bicep
circus,
arm
you
wrestling
could maybe
fully
kick a
detached.
clown's arse.
Oh no.
You lose.
I'm
You could... I don't know.
I've always been the curious sort.
This is so shit!
They say witches are
It's
tough.
completely
but
uncontrollable,
you,
and you can't tell
in the
when it starts
circus,
moving
you
away.
could maybe kick a clown's arse.
It's something to string the meat back to. I just lost all my money there. Lecture reward. Just show it on the map, you fucking piece of shit game. Do you think I remember where everything is? Just go to Kimbolt, bro. Hard. Is it? No, that's the sewer.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Not so much as a... Look who's here. The Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
What do you seek here?
Triss Marigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
Lower your sword, son.
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Let's go. One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know, and I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him, for we shan't move one bit.
Renwald!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen...
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
You have pissed off a sip. You should have not done that. Get out of the way!
Long live the Emperor!
Did I just execute the entire... Is that what that button does? It just executes everyone in the vicinity?
Long live the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Why are you using the silver sword? Oh my god! At least attempt to be intelligent. If you're gonna pull the wrong sword, then don't automatically pull a sword at all. Because he pulled the wrong sword. Like a retard. And they're doing D&D 4.0 design. I think. At least sometimes. Where they have some enemies that are the real ones, and then you have a bunch of dudes who have like 1 health, and then they die instantly. Oh, so you could climb? Just didn't want to show it. I'm not in combat, so why do you refuse to loot? Yeah, this works. There must be another way in. That way is gonna be where I just was. Is it not? I wouldn't mind going like an alchemy build in 3, but the thing is, in 3, if you drink a lot of potions and your toxicity goes up, the UI turns into absolute dog shit, which is really annoying. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, there was a path there. Fuck this fucking game. Did you see that? He parried me right as he pulled his sword. It does not respect its own animations. It just puts enemies into states, and then that's it. Right now he can block instantly, always, even if he's in mid swing, and then that's what he does.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him! For Nilfgaard!
For the Emperor!
Luckily they don't swarm me,
The
they just
Imperial Army's ranks are endless!
toss in a couple.
For the Emperor!
Probably should.
For Nilfgaard! Die, dog!
You're a stubborn beast.
Come here. Come here, all of you. That was an execution? What the fuck? I just pushed them with art and they all just died? Alright, well, at least they died.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
She has information that's very important to me.
Ah, that I understand. You're exceptionally reasonable for a Nordling.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that.
It should, because I in turn have information about her, which you may find interesting.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power.
Time to die!
Surround him!
Ouch! Oh, they've got a wizard sorcerer here now.
For Nilfgaard!
Imagine if these buttons worked. The wizard's just standing there.
Long live the Emperor!
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Ouch. Out of the way, I need to execute that. Ready to die, bro?
Emperor, I failed you.
Armor of Vikovar. Just shower armors on you. Triss can wait. I have loot here. It's Asterion 3's letter. I read too much. Oh, he was kind enough to untransform.
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Doesn't matter. I also know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination.
Geralt, I
trust you.
True.
The Queen?
I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to
I'm
you.
not sure.
If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Madsen claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
I'm not sure, like in one... I'm not sure they actually referred to the Lodge. Or referred to it as the Lodge. Or if she's just talking to some other mages. Or if they're calling it like the Circle of Mages or something there. But I don't know if it's specifically like the Lodge there. But everything there is already in motion at that point. So, that's why I think they were talking behind Geralt's back there.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselder Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious, but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off.
When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
If only I'd learned that, everything could have been different.
Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorveth?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Hensel was practically inevitable.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Okie doke. We couldn't have found a better place to hold this conversation.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
They followed their leader too blindly.
You killed them all.
They didn't slaughter themselves.
Come on, slowpoke. Hello there.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
The Lodge remembers too.
Rest assured I won't let anyone compress me again.
Some of the sorceresses will be surprised to see you. Watch them closely.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Level up! 3 talents! Fuck! Let's get bleeding. More vitality and damage reduction. More vitality and damage reduction. Now we have 675 vitality. Ooh.
Nothing
Okay.
special.
That didn't make us any money, but we did get like 70 rings that we can sell. 21 silver rings worth 100. No, they're worth 100 total. Trash. We also got some Nilfgaardian Swords. What did I just say? I just finished decking this sword out as well, and now... Oh, now we have a sword that is... Oh. Fucking hell. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. But I also still feel like I kind of gotta... Maximum load plus 45. But I also still feel like I gotta... continue to finish all the quests. Otherwise we're gonna miss some small thing that's gonna pop up in Witcher 3. Then I'm gonna feel bad. Alright. Those are all your books? Man, who sells books? I need to buy the book so the game will show me where the gargoyles are. Gargoyles. Theorists of magic still argue about how gargoyles should be classified. This author favors the school which claims they are a type of golem. For gargoyles are nothing more than fancy sculptures brought to life by magic in order to perform menial duties. They can complete only the most rudimentary tasks, so they are often found guarding a territory, even if their creator turned to dust long ago. He who seeks to deactivate the creatures permanently must first locate the place from which they are controlled. Once there, he extinguished the magic runes that control the construct's will. Deactivate seals. Oh, it still didn't show me. Oh, that sucks. The Grand Triple. Great Melitel is, among others, the patron of love, marriage, and fertility, nature, and abundance. Her cult came to be through the blending of those beliefs many different races and cultures held about these aspects of life. Melitelli's popularity never waned, and the phenomenon is explained in various ways. I think the causes are prosaic myself. The cult of Melitel is a predominantly woman cult. The goddess is, among others, the protector of women in childbirth. A delivering woman has to scream, and apart from the usual yells and empty promises that she will never give herself to another mangy man again, the woman has to call some deity for help. And Melitelli fits the bill perfectly. Because women were deliver and will be delivering, the goddess Melitelli does not have to worry about a lowering of number of worshippers. To His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilfgaard Emir Var Emrys, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, as Your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiations with Henselt proved an uphill battle. He rejected Your Imperial Majesty's proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of Witcher Geralt, but in my opinion he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusion of the summit in Loch Muin, I will immediately inform Your Imperial Majesty of the summit's result and of the circumstances of the Witcher's death. Your Imperial Majesty's ever-faithful servant, Shilard Fitz Osterlin. I agree with the conclusions of your report. Fitz Osterlin has failed, and we cannot allow his ineptitude to foil my plans. I hereby authorize you to resolve this problem by any means you deem fit, should a need arise. Letter of the Emperor of Nilfgaard to Renaud ap Metzen. To His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilfgaard Emir Var Emrys, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, after visiting Foltest, may he rest in peace, as planned, I am now guest of Henselt, whom I aim to present Your Imperial Majesty's offer. Kedwin is a quarrelsome nation with an unreliable king and a wild nobility. Sympathies and allegiances shift time and again. Manipulating them takes no real skill. I note that Renaud ap Metzen has also taken up station in the barbarous north. I would take this occasion to express my doubt that sending him was necessary. Your Imperial Majesty knows that I do not trust the man and suspect he is hiding something from me. Your Imperial Majesty's ever-faithful servant, Shilard Fitz... blah 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 blah. Alright. Dragon scales. Random ass dragon scales. Okay. Philippa Eilhart's notes. One, two, three, four, five. Loch Muin sewers. Again? Locked. Ugh. Okay, do we know where anything is? Nope. We need to figure out where Kimbolt is. No, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Light it! What the fuck? Are you stupid? Okay, so it just doesn't work. I guess it's a quest then. Whatever.
Greetings. Nothing special.
I'm too old.
Crash. Show me my mouse. No, the game is holding the mouse hostage. I love that. That's really cool. Yeah, clearly. I'm ready for the game to end. Yeah, I did try Timberborn. But I wasn't that impressed. I'm honestly not really that impressed by any banished clone. I just lose interest very fast. Because I don't know. It's just a city builder. So if you like city builders, it's probably fine. But for me, it's like after I've built like a lumber mill and like, you know, water collection, like you got your basics, then I'm just like, what now? I just do it again, but like just build more of it. And that's where it just ends for me. But Timberborn does have some like water mechanics, which you might appreciate, I suppose. Hello, Quan. No, we are absolutely not winning. But I also didn't really like the water mechanics entirely because it kind of bugs out a lot. It can't really handle like curvatures. So if you try to build a water wheel in a curving stream, it'll like barely work. And the first map, the recommended map, is just a curved stream the entire way. Yeah, it's still in early access, but I wouldn't... The thing with early access is that expecting more from the release is a kind of a meme. Like, it'll probably just get polished a bit. For the most part. So it'll probably release pretty much the way it is now, I would imagine. How's the Quantic doing? Work keeping you down? Alright, can we try this thing now? Without crashing? Dog! I don't want to kill the dog. This is the correct path, I think? Almost? Oh. He's there. That means he's here. There. Like, the map is completely useless. Nothing here means anything.
It's you!
Baron, about that generous reward you mentioned, I'm here to collect.
I see I was not wrong about you. A thug for hire. Nothing more.
That's right, bitch. What was that? Ceremonial Elandrian sword. Another superior sword? Stop just giving me shit. Like, now I have a weapon that's twice as good as the one I made before. Now. I want to go back down here. No, not this way.
Blighter approaching.
Amongst a blighter. There it is. Gargoyles! Sweet.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Is this gonna be eternal gargoyles or what? Even had to ask some for the minions? Are you guys still doing the minions games? Holy shit. Is another gargoyle in the way, on the way now? Oh. One dead. He only got to insta kill one? That's bullshit. Well, if you finish, you start anew? Well, yeah, I didn't mean that you guys were still running the same game. But... yeah. A doe's long shadow. The moon quietly moans. It is autumn already. What the fuck does that mean? The rune of weather is an arrow sliced in half. The rune of reason looks like a bear dancing on dew. The rune of time resembles an open hourglass or a chalice. Is there an open hourglass? That's an open hourglass. Perhaps. Yeah. So autumn might be that one. The rune of the arc resembles a harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. The rune of thunder is a faithful representation of a striking lightning bolt. Yeah, you can kind of just skip all of this shit. The rune of life looks like a blooming flower. The rune of the animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. Snake creeping along a riverbed. That's that one. So we've got the snake and then hourglass last. But the moon quietly moans. What the fuck is that? Rune of art looks like a harp. Rune of war, clenched fist. Rune of death resembles a scythe. The rune of the sky is a line within a parallelogram, as some would have it, a pursed mouth. That's a pursed mouth. Okay, so this one. This one. And this one. Well, this one isn't invited. Why are there four? There are multiple rooms, apparently. As part of the quest gargoyle contracts. First encrypted rune combination, a doe's long shadow, the moon quietly moans, it is autumn already. That means sky, animal, sky, art, time. What? What? Why does the art fit in there? Is it because it's moaning? Fuck you. This is so trash. I am cheating because I don't want to play this game. We're just playing it to get through The Witcher 3. And because these quests are fucking awful. Elder Blood Boots. Ancient manuscript. Okay. And I need to do them just to finish this stupid gargoyle contract, apparently. Okay. Is there a door here? Alright, let me do something.
Never learn.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, they disappeared? Oh, sure, whatever. Let's run away. What was happening before was I went in, I got hit by the gargoyle, and then Geralt kept trying to pull his sword automatically. And during that animation, you can't dodge at all. So what was happening was I had two gargoyles on me, and I got hit by one, and then he started trying to pull his sword, and I was spamming the dodge button, and nothing happened. And then, during the pull sword animation, the other one hit me, which cancelled the pull sword animation, and that kept happening until I was at, like, below half health. So weird. Where was it? It was there.
How many more can there be?
There's another one. Come on, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Magic or danger?
Fuck. This game is so weird. What's up, bro? I love golems, they're just standing there like retards. Oh. Glittering fish dying on a fresco, struck by lightning. It's a fresco. Is that like a sandwich? No. I'm not doing this. Animal. Time. Art. Sky. Oh, just call it the painting then, you fucking Frenchman. Jesus Christ. And the last one is all the way over there. Mephilas?
It's you!
Here, maybe? No? Here, maybe? Probably not. This is where the other guy is. Or Redanian camp. This is gonna lead nowhere. But it might still be here.
He's a stubborn colt.
I remember when he rode to Vizima.
I'll smash your mug!
Was engulfed by rebellion. Didn't want advisors, no. Then.
Well, he's capable of defending.
Oh.
What? Spinning compass. But it might also not be here at all. Or maybe it is. Locked.
His Majesty highly values professional service.
Get out of there!
Follow the right-hand wall until we find a door. Not that door. This door. No, this is Sheila's house and that's a dead end. No, the Philippa's house.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general, not a politician.
I don't find it at all surprising.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
Your Excellency knows well.
My dear Counselor, northern business should truly remain northern.
Honest. We must think of it as a challenge.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final?
But I'll have no discussion.
Imagine finding anything here, normally. This is the right place? This isn't even remotely close to what the map was showing.
Come on!
Hello there. Even more?
Medallion's vibrating.
There are 4. Which room is this then? Six? Holy shit, how many are there? Yeah. Sky. Art. Animal. Time. Adon Death.
You hold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
Okay. That's a new silver sword, which is literally double damage. But we don't have runes for it.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But
The absence of certain
All
people
right.
is telling. The absence of others
Let's see if we can make some money now. Or rather, let's make some money. I'm gonna cheat.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
Level up. Critical effects. How about simply more damage?
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here.
I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor. We can substitute the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
If I have the Bulvor thing, then I'm done.
I have the ingredients you mentioned.
Good.
Unbelievable. Give them to me. We must get the proportions right. Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm.
Oh my god, who cares?
The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
Or did he just give me the sword instantly? Diagram. 50 to 58. Steel sword. Harpy feathers. Timber. Iron ore. That's it? That's all you want? And how much money? 250. Fine.
Likewise, the frog.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Iron ore. Man, what did it say? Timber.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
All right. I read all these books. sell a lot of these diagrams. That armor. That. Just made that, sell that. These are really easy to make. Well, not much reason to keep these then. But no matter how much I would like to, I don't think I can get more money. Or enough money. Maybe I can. Now I needed... Need studded leather. Do I have 4 studded leather, or do I need to make 1? And that's gonna cost too much money again.
Geralt of Rivia.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
Here we have the stuff that we need to sell. I just take everything. No, because there's no max button, and I can't just click. Why can't I just click on this side? Fucking UI is so trash.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protest with all our power.
Oh, shut up.
Good day.
Witcher.
Alright, let's see here. Bron armor. We got everything. It becomes worse. I think you get like less magic damage reduction, but whatever. Let's make it. It does give life regen, so it's better just because of that. Now I can sell the Draugr armor for 200 bucks. Sent this sword for, I don't know how much, doesn't say. Elder Blood boots, trousers, gauntlets. One of those. One of those. That's one of those. Alright, so now we're basically immune to incineration and bleeding, and we've got 30, 45, 55% damage reduction from magic. Whatever. If we find some nice thingies, we'll put them there. No. Finally. We only have join the fucking deliberations left. Jesus Christ. That was so not worth it. I bet the last fight's gonna be like super easy now. We're not even gonna take damage because we're so overgeared. Why did I do that? Oh.
So, we're about to witness a great event.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
In recent weeks, we have deliberated extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces along the Baroness' current borders.
This cannot be, John Natalis. Temeria stands between Nilfgaard and the north. It must be a strong and united realm.
I too would wish it so, Your Majesty. But when Foltest was cut down by an assassin, the country's very heart burst.
I have learned that Anais Lavalette is currently in the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold.
Clearly you have yet to learn of the slaughter that occurred today in the Kedweni camp, King Radovid.
Yet there is hope if the child lives. I hasten to remind you that Vernon Roach, his capture is also your responsibility. He is suspected of murdering King Hensel soon after the monarch's triumph in Vergen. As a Temerian soldier, Roach remains under your jurisdiction, Natalis.
Vernon Roach disappeared with his unit a few days after the successful siege of Lavalette Castle. Should he reappear in Temeria, he shall be arrested and tried as the law prescribes.
Very Japanese color palette on this armor.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to Cowherd at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Flaming Rose.
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
Dargan! Are we finishing this game tonight after all? I think maybe we might. At least if I keep going until 12.
Magic's no good here. I can't get us out. Sheila! You have to get Sheila!
Alright. Let's roll. Finish the game in 14 minutes.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
Shut up, Sheila. You're dead.
You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
This doesn't look like Witcher 1. That is very observant.
If I have to, I will kill you.
Ow! It's a dragon.
How do you like my dragon?
Ouch! The dragon sucks. I know you do. But I do not.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Oh no! I'm gonna die?
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
Why would I do that?
The diamond. Remove the diamond. I'll give you anything you want. No!
Okay. Whoa! Dragon! Ouch! Come here, bitch! Get fucked!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
See that? I was like glitching around. Yeah, she gets her eyes pulled out. I think. Unless that's another one. Am I supposed to be standing here? There. That's Philippa? Philippa hasn't even been shown in game yet, so I don't even remember. This is such a shit fight. Like, I don't even. What are his patterns supposed to be? He just kind of flails at you, and you just kind of flail at him. It's so trash. It's so garbage. Oh, a tail? What? Ouch!
Come on!
Is there QT? I gotta get ready. Though I turned off difficult QTEs. Because they're so garbage. So instead I think they're just replaced with match button. I planned that. Yeah. Astro's Wrath is the only one that I can think of. Kill the dragon, walk away. I mean, it's injured, bro. Gotta finish the job. Witchers don't kill dragons. Dying Light's final boss fight was the worst QTE I've ever experienced. I haven't finished that game yet. Played it a little bit though. We were playing it multiplayer and we just put on track pants, Adidas pants. And we were like 3 people just kicking zombies on the ground. That was all we did, then we stopped playing. But it was really, really fun. Yeah. So those were, what, Temerians? Get a little bit confused with the colors now and then. There is blue. So what, they were like Kidweni? Yeah, I guess.
Are you all right?
More or less.
And the dragon?
Let's say it had a hard landing, impaled itself on a tree.
Did you kill it?
It's alive. You know I don't kill dragons.
But Philippa's...
In time, we'll deal with her. You know, that could be one of the last dragons alive, a noble and beautiful creature.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp.
It does.
Come on.
The same colors as... Oh, never mind.
This should be interesting. What happened here while I was gone?
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had at a peace summit. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Kidwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
No, I don't know. I don't even I don't even think Eddern has really been a part of anything.
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsons.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy.
I pass on Kedweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter!
I've heard enough. Grab them!
Ugh. Oh. Did you have to collapse where I can't hit you? Oh, you fucking shield bastard. Stupid child is in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck you!
I failed. Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy. All in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. The Barons will pick it apart into bits.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about
Is this game fun? No.
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
This is the 4 out of 10.
Personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
But my ratings are low.
Roach.
It's a playable game, but it's not a good game. The gameplay is really bad.
Where's Yorvith? How is Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they find him.
But if you really want more Witcher... Well, Witcher 3. That's the entire reason we're playing this, so we can go play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is probably one of the games I would rate the highest, and that's like a 7. There are other games I might rate an 8. Maybe not. I don't think so. What do we want here? Do we want anything more? I don't think so. Oh yeah, critical effects. Witcher 2 I'd consider I should play before Witcher 3. I don't think it's necessary. But I do think it gives you a better appreciation of Witcher 3 if you do. But I know a lot of people who haven't played The Witcher 3 yet because they don't want to play through the entire series. 9 out of 10? There are no 9 out of 10 games. It's like maybe some small, like, you know, like literally Candy Crush tier games that aren't really trying to do much, because you can rate them within like what they're trying to be, and if it's like enough within like what could potentially be. But otherwise, for like RPGs or like 4X games or FPS games, like not really. Tetris, yeah, like Tetris is so simple and it's not trying to be more than it is. So, like, you could argue what you would want to give it, but anything you add to Tetris could potentially just ruin it. So you could argue that Tetris is a 10 out of 10 because it's just a super simple game. But like it's like whatever. Like ratings are just a measurement, like it's not meant to be super accurate. Dominions is a 5 out of 5, right, Quan? But I think I just think that video games are the most high, like the bias for rating on video games is insane. An average game is an 8 out of 8. Like every single game is an 8 out of 8. And then there's some that are like a 9, and then there's like a game that's like a slightly better and it gets a 10. That's how ratings work. If you look at movies, a good movie is like a 6 out of 10. Honestly. Most movies that I like is like a 6 out of 10 on IMDb. But then there are some that are like critically acclaimed, like The Godfather gets like a 10 for some reason. But most movies are more biased towards like a 6 or a 5. Video games, 8. And I honestly, like, out of all our medias, like comics, movies, whatever, I think that video games are the worst medium. Because I think it is very young and it is very undeveloped. So we're still working with game philosophy that is like the first like iteration. Like people made games ages ago. Like someone made fucking wizardry, and people are still making games based on wizardry philosophy instead of making games based on like The Witcher 3 game development, game design philosophy. Because the people who are finally getting into game development are like people who grew up with these ancient games. And they're like, oh, I want to make the thing I liked in my childhood. And then they just do that. So I still think it's going to be like 30 years before games start really evolving design-wise. And that's why I'm so hard on games in general. Because I just think that they are very juvenile. But people don't like that. Okay, where are we going?
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tanserville and the other traitresses from the lodge.
De Tanserville will be a problem.
Admittedly, Sheila can be slippery as an asp, but we'll find her.
You don't get it, Carduin. Sheila de Tanserville's dead, killed by an unstable portal.
Shame. She was to be charged and tried. she would have been convicted of her crimes.
Why does it sound like she was convicted before standing trial?
It would have been a formality, true, and at once a warning to other sorceresses.
Seems to me she led you down the garden path.
Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle, the city will be sealed in 1 hour.
I don't think it's quite accurate to compare movies and games. I mean, it's not entirely either. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I just think the games are different from movies as well.
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
Oh, it was.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered more intensely and much longer. She helped me quite a bit, through naivety and pride. I would not have gotten far without her.
So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka?
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
Well, when it comes to movies, I think, like, they're just drowned out by Disney right now. Like, it's like 99% Disney movies.
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing tempered tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful, no violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern. How did a witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's Order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
Oh my god.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demamen. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatier de Rideau, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatier, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
Yeah, like... I think the story in this game is actually pretty decent, but it is ridiculously badly delivered. Because... And this is the main issue, in my opinion, with the Witcher games, and it's that they're trying to make it be a Witcher game, right? So there's, like, you have to go on monster hunting missions and stuff and blah 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 blah. But all it does is dilute the story and like... It just makes you, like, sidetracked. And there's just so much information shoved at you all the time that just is fucking irrelevant. This game is a little bit better at being somewhat on point than Witcher 1, which is absolute dog shit. But like, I think they're trying to make each chapter kind of be like its own mini Witcher storyline. And at the same time kind of be somewhat connected to the main plot. But to me, they're just like giant roadblock side quests, and they just suck. Right? But the problem here is that they don't just suck. They are just really, like, the writing of the individual chapters are fucking shit. But I think the underlying plotline is pretty good. And it's also like how the game, just how the game is designed overall. You kind of just run around a shitload all over the place, and like that's all you're doing. You're just running around. And it just makes the storyline feel so far away. And then here it's just like a massive exposition dump that just like, this is the entire story, pretty much. And if it had just been designed in a different way, like if they had used more like a Witcher 3 design or level of polish, which it would have been impossible because they just didn't have the resources at the time, because Witcher 3 was a massive undertaking. But if they had, like, this could have been a lot more enjoyable if they had made all the like separate chapters good like they are in Witcher 3. But yeah. Like, the main story has the same issue in Witcher 3 as well. It's just, like, at the end it's just massive exposition dump, kind of.
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth's Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Hensel's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery Solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. Not very believable. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Only the dead can keep a secret. And all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind, or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
Shame you didn't take a shot at Henselt yourself. History might have taken
And how he's standing there.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Henselt's death, although desirable, wasn't necessary anymore. The plan could go forward without it. Besides, somebody else got him.
You know who?
Come on. We both know.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
What a fight.
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here. The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Yeah, bye bye, bro. That's the end of the game. Yeah, where it'll show up for like 1 second. Letho only got into this whole thing because he was taking care of Yennefer for us. So I think Geralt owes him one.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained to Marion, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble. a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. After
No, he's dead.
death, Temeria's neighbors began to vie for the glittering prize that was the realm's throne. Yet the murders of first Demavend, then Henselt, forced them to look to their own problems. Temeria fell prey to its power-hungry barons. But Vernon Roche held a light of hope for the dying realm, and he tucked it away in a place safe and still to await better times.
Anus! All hail Queen Anus!
Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but
He
this
died.
did not sit well with all of them.
His,
It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree.
Wow.
Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
They were betrayed. And there was like a caravan that was transporting Busi and Anus. And during the ambush, where they were trying to kidnap the children, Busi's horse got like riled up, and he just like ran out into the forest, and he just died. By accident. All you need is to know a famous guy. He fucking made him famous, alright? Dandelion made Geralt. My whole team has Koof except me. Oh, I hope you enjoy working all the evening, bro. Or on the weekends. Yeah. They literally have V8s. Failed at kidnapping the two kids. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I can finally play Witcher 3, a real fucking game. Making me wish Darkest Dungeon 2 was good. Well, don't worry, the epic money will fix it, and once it's out of early access, it's gonna be amazing. They're gonna fix the driving, and it's gonna be so cool. Don't worry. And they're gonna make their heads bigger. I promise. Yeah, the driving seems super annoying. It's like there for no reason. Okay, you know, how about I press escape? Escape's a good button. What the fuck is that? Survival crafter? Beat that rabbit with a stick. You can't catch a rabbit like that. It's impossible. It's literally not possible. You can't do that. That's not possible. Do you have any idea how skittish those things are? Clearly, it's really something. Oh shit, you built that on your own? A hell of a Valheim bridge. And you shouldn't eat them? Maybe. I mean, maybe it's just old. You're dead. You're gonna die. Oh yeah, you catch a lot of rabbits by hand, Quan. Fucking poser. Oh, he made it. Survived with 1 health. He's having a mental break. You know what they say, once you go black. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Fiery sacks of peasant villages kinda seem not very Nilfgaard going by 3. They made them turbo evil in the show, and well, the show is fucking garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. They prefer to absorb? Well, that doesn't mean that you can't burn a few villages here and there who are being uppity. They are very fifis. Say what you will about Nilfgaard, but they are very... They were easily upset. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish it, but you were right, Chapter 3 was super short. I'm really glad we finished it, though. You think I have it installed? It's not short. But it's nowhere near as long as... Like, I've played it twice, so... We're at 90 hours now. So it's like 40 hours long. Which is pretty average. But yes, 1 is insanely long. I wonder if it actually shows up here. No, it says 11 hours. It doesn't. No. It's 90 because I played it through twice on Steam. So it was more like 40, 45. Oh, I've only played 119 hours of Witcher 3. Okay. Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly speedrunning. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I bought it at full price at release. Well, no, I didn't. I played it the normal way, and then after I finished it, I thought it was so good that I bought it at full price with both of the DLCs. And that is very rare. Yeah, I did play Cyberpunk. It was not good. It was okay, but it was just not good. It was just very unpolished. I'm just gonna play the intro. If there is one.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your...
I think I know what happened with Cyberpunk.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
He wasn't that bad.
Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now
no, I think
you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right. Well, I wasn't like I watched Kibbles, and I don't know if you were doing the stream with him then, Bubbles, when you were playing Cyberpunk. I was not nearly as negative as Kibbs was. He was absolutely slaughtering the game from like the get-go. But I was nowhere near as negative about it while I was playing it. But I don't like FPS games in general. I think they're really shallow. And the gameplay in Cyberpunk, it like punishes you for playing ranged, because every single boss in the entire game is designed as a melee fight. And if you play it with as a ranged main build, you're literally just backpedaling the entire time and just shooting something in the head like 100 times before it dies, and that's the entire fight, every single fight. But maybe if you play it melee, it might be a little bit more enjoyable. And I didn't mind the game so much while I was playing it as I did after I finished it, because you need to do like every single side quest in the entire game to build any kind of emotional repertoire with Johnny. And if you don't, then all of the endings are just utter dog shit. They're probably not very good, even if you do, but they will be better, because like choosing between sacrificing yourself or Johnny, it needs emotional attachment to Johnny. Otherwise, it's like completely whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. And for me, it just didn't matter. Like, honestly, just shooting yourself on the rooftop felt like the best ending for me. But that was kind of it. Like, after you finished it, it kind of ruined the rest of the game, because the game kind of just ends in the middle. That's how I feel about it. Because there's focused so much on side quests that the main story it's like a Skyrim storyline. Like, you just kind of go around and you do a little bit, and then all of a sudden the game's over after like 20 hours, you know? It's not longer than that if you just do the main story. So, like, you have to enjoy doing the side quests, otherwise it's just an absolute piece of shit game. But I also think that CD Projekt Red, like, this is just my personal theory, but considering the quality drop from The Witcher 3 to Cyberpunk, and considering the insane amount of delays for Cyberpunk, I think that CD Projekt Red was going through some serious internal problems, because they turned from one of the better companies in the industry to one of the worst and most SJW-ridden companies on the market. Like, I don't buy things from GOG anymore. I don't really support them as a company anymore either. And I think that is really taken, like, I think CD Projekt took a real hard hit at that point, and I think the company's sinking. More or less. Unless they can make some kind of comeback. But I guess we'll see. They are going to do. I don't think I hope they don't make another Witcher game, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I think that the story should just end at this point. Right? Otherwise, just becoming milking it. So I don't know. And I'm seeing like the other Witcher material that's coming out. Like Netflix did some Witcher stuff, and it was absolute dog shit. Like that Witcher anime they made, and the Witcher show. So I just hope Witcher stuff stops coming. You play as Cirilla, I guess. But Black Envy Geralt. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, Witcher 2 is over. And we'll start Witcher 3 tomorrow after I get back from whatever we're doing, the midsummer stuff. And if my brain is alive when I come back home. Or if I just need to, like, crawl into a ball. But we'll probably play Witcher 3 tomorrow. I still maintain this game was around a 4 out of 10, so. We're not, I don't think, we might do some Gwent games just to kind of check it out and talk about it a little bit. But if we're gonna do Gwent, I would rather install Gwent and play a little Gwent. So yeah, but that's it. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.